Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody going on a Tuesday morning? What's up? Ladies, gentlemen, amigos and amigas. How's it going, guys? Azzy, Touch, good morning. Fino, Lockshoot, good morning. Fran, welcome to the stream. Nate Dog, welcome to the stream. Beast, welcome to the stream. Skyrod as well. What's up, guys? Many of you here. Hello, friends. Hey, what's up, guys? Happy to have you around, you know? Happy to have you around. How is life, ladies and gentlemen? Hello, James. What's up, man? Is it cold in Burgas? Bro, the weather here is actually quite cold. It's -4 today, but hopefully from tomorrow onwards it will be better weather. Hopefully, you know. You the goat, A. I can't complain, boys. Can't complain, you know what I mean? Buenos días, amigo. Buenos noches, hermano. It's not hot compared to Poland. I mean, Poland is probably cold as fuck, to be honest with you. But it's like -4 here, and for me that is already hot. That's already cold, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. We usually don't have a harsh winters in my city because we live next to the sea. People next to the mountains got way worse winter, if I gotta be frank with you. Not bad. How is life? Life has been great, guys. Thank you so much for asking, by the way. I really appreciate it. Life has been great. For the most part. What's the deal today? Keep on testing stuff. Playing around, see what's up. Maybe try a little bit of Enhanced Shaman, try a little bit of Frost Decay, things that we haven't played in a long time. That's pretty much it. Been working since 4 hours, pet to find the life, so I'm not bored anymore. Wow, you've been working for like 4 hours, bro. What the helly? What the helly? What the helly, bro? 4 hours means you started work at like what, 6 in the morning? Jesus. 6:30? Jesus. Sounds like dedication to me, not gonna lie, dude. Sounds like dedication. I watched Downward yesterday and he played Frost Decay, was slapping pretty hard. Yup. You know what? Speaking about Frost Decay, let me look at the Frost a little bit. Let me fuck around with Frost Decay a bit. Yeah, I do live in Burgas. Yep. Midnight feeling? Dude, I feel like a lot of people dooming and glooming on midnight. I feel quite the opposite. I think midnight just have a different approach from what we're used to. Not necessarily in a bad way, we just need to, you know, you just gotta trust the process, guys, you know. Trust the process. Okay, let's play a bit of Frost Decay. Let's play a little bit of Frost Decay, chat. I gotta give it a whip. You know how it is. Gotta give it a whip. Do we play Rider of the Apocalypse, by the way? Or like what build are we playing for Frost Decay? Because there are several options, right? There's a Rider of the Apocalypse with Obliterate. There's also Deathbringer with Obliterate. There's non-Obliterate builds. What did we play at, chat? So what I got sent yesterday is the best build is this one. One second. Import best build 3rd of February. So this is what people playing right now. This is considered the best build. They don't play Bretos and Dragosa. Instead, they play Long Winter and Icy Torrent. Which is interesting to say the least. You know, very interesting to say the least. And they are also playing with. Let me see. Yeah, this is the combo they're playing. I think they're playing double one-handers, right? Where are my one-handers? Okay, so yeah, they're playing this. Yeah, they're playing Frostbane, but what do they have enchanted on the main and offhand? I think that's fine, what I have enchanted here. Although, my crit is disgustingly low, by the way. My secondary stats are in general not really good for to play DK, because I have like, my critical strike is only 4% on Feroz Decay. And any self-respecting Frost Decay already knows that if that's how much you have, you're absolutely doomed. Let me play this. Okay, this definitely plays a different build. What's up, Sin? Hello, Raron. Good morning, guys. Yeah, I'm playing main hand with Razor of hand. That's exactly what I'm playing. Of hand with Crusader. Huh? That's exactly what I'm playing, bro. Alright, let's give it a try. This is a... I haven't really played non-Bretos and Dragosa build. Like, why are you avoiding playing Bretos and Dragosa? Like, why exactly is that? Or like, what's making you not play Bretos and Dragosa? I've updated tweaks UI, yes, but for me it's still fucked as fuck. Like, this looks way worse than what it used to look before that, in my opinion. I don't like this tweaks UI. What's up, Open? Oh, you just came to the right moment, bro. Chat has been requesting Frost Decay yesterday, so I decided today to start with a Frost Decay. Good question. Do you know if you can put a specific mob into Platinator to customize it? You were able to do so on Plater. I did this like a few weeks ago on Plater. On Platinator, I believe you probably can as well. Right? On Plater you can, but if you do that, it pops up a lot of errors on beta. And the whole shit glitches out. I think there was an option with custom CMS file, I'm pretty sure. To add also stuff on Platinator. I just gotta find it for you. Again, I'm gonna switch to Plater as soon as the beta is over in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks from now. I'm gonna switch full time to Plater, so for me it doesn't really matter. But I believe you can. You just gotta find a setting. Have you made a tier list for that rate? Only M+. No, only M+ for now. Whoa. Speak English, brother. Wait a second. Hold up. Okay. So, why is the reason people are playing no bread builds? Is it because of the better sustained damage over the damage on demand right now? Is that the reason why I'm playing it? Because this build prioritizes Frostbane and Frostbane doesn't extend bread duration. Got you. Okay. Okay, I understand. Right now, Icy Torrent does same damage as bread. Really? Okay. That's not good though. That's not good. That means Brett is tuned poorly in that case. Fuck. Okay, let me give it a try. I'm used to be playing this shit. So let's give it a try, boys. Okay, so every time that Frostbane comes, I just have to line it, right? Okay. So, even in AoE, you cast it on cooldown, right? Even Newi. I mean, you know what you can do? Holy shit. Okay, never mind. In that case, Frostbane is mega prior. What is this? Okay, so we need to make sure we prioritize Frostbane over anything in that case. Like, what if you have two procs of Killing Machine? What then? Do you just prioritize Frostbane over that? I would assume no. Cast Frostbane, cast Glacial Advance, but wait, they're both on GCD though. I don't think that's gonna work, Ronnie. They're both on GCD. Like, I would understand this marker if they were not on GCD, but they are, right? Alright, let's go. You want to extend your dragon back right now, right? You wanna call it back just to get the buff. What is this buff? Yeah, okay, so you wanna cast Frostbane, you wanna cast your Frostworm back as soon as the first buff is over. Just to get your haste all the time. I would assume. Okay, let's play it in a key, dude. I haven't played this build yet. It will be pretty fun to see how it's gonna go. I am pretty pumped out, dude. Do I play Mage or Warlock? I find Mage a safer pick, but Warlock more fun, so it's completely up to you. Why do you think... Oh, when do you think beta will be disabled? I believe beta is gonna be disabled likely around... I mean, I think it won't be disabled, but people will just stop playing it once we get the expansion release, which expansion comes out... expansion comes out on the 26th of February, so I expect beta to be a lot less popular starting on the 26th. If you have the early access though. If you don't have early access, then in that case, I think 2nd of March, the next date you want to look for. I got to pick an oath. Which do you think is more fun, Windwalker or Outlaw? I think Outlaw. I think Outlaw happy. Like, Monk is fun and all, but I'll prefer Outlaw for safety. I think they're both fun happening. But Outlaw is tuned better. Which I don't use for this UI. Tweaks UI cooldowns is called. Hello, Destiny. Destiny, that's right. What does safer pick mean? Historically has been better. That's what it means. Like, historically has been just better. I want to say historically, I mean like, if you roll the clock back. Oh shit. Do you guys have this as well? Is it bugging out for you as well, by the way? The tool doesn't work. Oh, we're disconnecting. Ah, why is that though? Banned on beta for what? What's up, Abby? Good morning, bro. Another day working with you in the background, brother. You know what? I love the fact that you were so often on Twitch, now you're on YouTube. What made you swap to YouTube, bro? Good to have you around. Thank you for coming once again. Why no two hands? I am playing one-hander because this build is just better with that. Okay. Okay. Well. I don't know what happened, but everything bugged out. It's fine, boys. It's fine. Are you hyped? I don't see anything. We still have a long way to go, my brother, before the midnight expansion. Long way to go. You should save your hype until then. What is more fun to play, Paladin, Frost, or Unholy? Unholy, in my opinion, is quite fun to play. For the most part, I've been enjoying it. Tomorrow, class tuning? Yeah, we expect class tuning this week. I'm not sure if it's gonna be tomorrow, but it most definitely is gonna come this week. My work computer cannot enter Twitch VPN and control issues. No, oh my god, bro. Oh my god. No problem, buddy. It's all good, man. All love. Sadly, Paladin is poorly tuned. I mean, it's not only that, brother. Even if Paladin was properly tuned, I just feel like Paladin is just... like, design-wise, he's flawed compared to, like, Unholy Decay, for example. I never seen somebody grind beta so hard. What the fuck? I mean, if you don't play beta midnight, there's no alternative, right? Retail is absolutely dead. I mean, technically during pre-patch it got resurrected a little bit, but for the most part, it's been great. We're gonna speak about Fate once we get closer to the expansion review. Right now, we still have like, what, 3 weeks to go, so. Wonder how Paladin will fit after the recent changes. So, apparently, the Holy Paladin changes were not implemented onto beta for a long time. I'm not sure if they are implemented today. Yesterday, they weren't. Maybe earlier today, they might have done them. It's also his job to learn all specs and keep up with the changes. I wouldn't say my job, because I could do anything else. I can just go live and push titles. I do it because I liked it. Because for me, it's entertaining. It's something that I've been doing for the past 5 years, and I've been really enjoying it. But if I felt miserable playing beta, I wouldn't play beta that much. I'll play something else, but I would play beta over retail any day right now, because retail for me died long time ago. But in a few weeks from now, beta for me is gonna be over because expansion comes out, and then I'm sure it's gonna be a lot more fun. At least I like to believe so. At least I like to believe so. When do you think they're gonna be announcing more changes? So I've already spoke about it earlier today, but I believe between Tuesday and Friday of this week, there should be more class changes coming in. What's up, Robbie? How is my favorite one-trick alpha rogue doing, bro? Would you say for us easier than Holy? For the most part, I would say yes. Yeah, maybe it depends on which build you're playing, because there are hard builds and easy builds, right? So I guess the answer is depends. There is definitely possibility to min-max on both characters, though. Keep that in mind. Just get anybody, bro. Just pick up anybody. I want to play Totemic Enhancer after this chat. Do you guys know if they have fixed Totemic Enhancer on ninja pulling stuff? Does anybody know? Have they fixed that issue with them or not yet? Because last week when I played Totemic Enhancer, it was ninja pulling like crazy. How do you feel about Havoc the Age? Very fun to play, poorly tuned so far in beta. Just under-tuned. It's quite tanky, it's fun to play. The whole design slash playstyle of the spec is great. But numbers wise, just quite weak compared to most specs. So that's about it. Let me just grab my breakfast real quick, chat. Give me a second, hold up. Alright, boys, we're ready. Should I show you what's for breakfast? 6 whole eggs, 3 bell peppers, and the most important, beef Angus sausages to increase the testosterone production. You know how it is, boys. You know how it is, chat. What do we do? Oh, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck did I do? I pressed some random buttons. What the fuck did I do? Hey. It's either I'm an insane blaster, God-given Frost Decay main, or this spec might have blasted too much. Okay, we need to, first of all, we need to understand how the fuck are we getting Frostbane? Is Frostbane a random proc? How can I induce more Frostbanes, pretty much? Have to ask Wolpen? Okay. Wolpen, now you're in the chat, brother. Come help me out, dude. I'm a little bit lost now. If you don't mind. Is there any shot? Wait. Once again. Because my brain cannot handle 2 things at the same time. Once again. Holy shit! Okay, I like this build better, by the way. Hold on, brother. I'm not ignoring you. I just cannot do 2 things at the same time while learning this motherfucker, okay? I got you. Give me a second. Brain capacity is not big enough. At least not in the morning. Oh. Okay, never mind. You wanna do it this way. Okay. Okay, okay. Uh... Oh. Can we kill this guy real quick? I don't want to be like the guy. Help. Did I not race you? Oh, okay.
Your
It's that.
survival wasn't necessary.
Hit more targets with Glacial Advance, which comes from KMS and normal GS. Got you. Okay. 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 Yeah, Frostbane is majority of my damage, so is my Glacial Advance. Interesting. How important is to keep pressing your Howling Blood during procs? Like, would you ever prioritize... I mean, I guess Frostbane is the biggest prior, right? That's what you want to do. Hold on. 2k MS 5 plus. Okay. If killing machine is 1, then I frostbane it. If it's 2, always send it. Never hold 2. Got it. Got it. Okay. Got it. I got you. Let's go again. Side question, do you benefit a lot from having Wind Fury? Or like, would you benefit more than Unholy? I would say yes. Okay. Wait. 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 Okay, but that's not fair though. Everything died in like 10 seconds. What the fuck did this guy do? I'm still having my cooldowns. What the hell did this guy do? Just mage stuff, I guess. Just mage stuff, boys. Can't press cooldowns now, though. I had cooldowns at the beginning, but it didn't pull. I gotta hold now. Got you. Alright. Thank you, open. On two targets, do you cast Frostbite? I would say yes, probably, right? Midnight looks terrible. Why? We're gonna test the retribution today. I didn't plan to, because there's been no changes for retribution. But if chat wants to, I can. Wait, to target you Blitz instead of Frostbite? Okay. Alright then. Obliterate. Wait, what? I have cooldowns very soon, dude. Don't worry about it. Dude, imagine if I can do this damage as a DK who pretty much never played this boot. Imagine what a good Frost DK would do. Oh, you Frost now with it. A good Frost DK would absolutely decimate this boss. In general, is your single target supposed to be strong? On Frost or nah? I got you. So on two targets and hold is not as good, but on 3 plus, big down. I wonder how is Frost DK single target in that case. I mean, also keep in mind that I'm playing with 200 critical strike. I have 18.5% mastery, sorry, versatility. And some junky ass single bullshit. Like, is crit the most important or is it master action for us? I remember crit being very, very valuable. So maybe it's still crit. Why is Forest Mage doing so much damage? Wait. Hold on. I kind of... fuck me. I pressed my quota by mistake. It's all about quota management though. Keep in mind it's my first skill on this bad boy, so don't judge too harshly. Need to get used to this build. I'm not used to pressing the frostbite as much. That's why we're testing it, boys. Unholy used to be stronger than Frost, now I think they're on par. Maybe Unholy has better single right now. I think Crit Master is the best for Frost Decay, and I don't have that either. I have haste versatility. If I didn't play my crit flask, I'm gonna have less than 10% crit. And I believe the the smoothing offense is what likes to have crit more, I believe. Again, I'm not a Frost Decay expert though. Could I be wrong? Absolutely. You know, there's one thing I love about this pick. You know what I love? Bro, like, I swear to you, like, DKs cannot die, bro. I absolutely love it. I could get hit by the most viral bolt ever or cast. I would not even flinch. I would not even flinch. That's why I absolutely love it. Look at this. I just took aggro. Don't matter, bro. It don't matter. Not even dead strike, dude. You just tanky as fuck. Bro, I know one thing that actually annoys me on Feroz Decay is a fucking horse. Because you play Rider of the Apocalypse. Rider of the Apocalypse triggers me so fucking hard, it's crazy. I don't even know why, dude. The whole sound... like a fucking donkey. Is it just me? You guys get also annoyed. Bro, please tell me it's not just me.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Castman troop. Rip. I mean, you can turn all sounds off. The Force Horseman, yep. Annoying as fuck. Annoying as shit. Drone, thank you, bro. Same. I just kind of stunned it. Don't worry, boys. We will get better on DK. Trust. I want to do one more key. I want to do one more key. Hold up. This ain't anything. Trust. Why are people doing seed all the time? No, I don't want to do seed. Something else. Por favor. You know what? Let's do Pit of Sauron. Hopefully. That'll be better. You main DK since Rat? Oh shit, dude. Long time. Jimbo, I think it's gonna be Druid probably. Let's see who's gonna sign up, dude. Games today I went back to grind BFA mounts. Wait, you grinding mounts? Bro. You are a massive role player, Edu. The hell? Listen, bro. You need to wait a couple more days, okay? Couple more days. Love is cool. Chat. Do you think the hype for the expansion is lower compared to the previous expansion releases? What do you guys think? Is it lower or higher, the hype? I would say a lower probably. Yeah. That's the thing though. Why is it lower? Is it because of all the add-on stuff? No way, bro. Something else probably. Listen, chat. Maybe the hype didn't hit yet, you know? Because expansion is too far away, dude. The hype didn't hit yet. Too much pruning. I mean, they wanted to invite more new players to the game. That's why they made it easier. You know what I mean? I don't think they had a bad intention. Too much focus on housing. I mean, housing is the main selling point. I see, guys. Yeah. I mean, I hear you, know? Casual players hype is zero. No, it's the opposite. Casual players love the expansion because of the housing. You know, it's the main selling point. You want mastery, then crit. Until like 20-ish crit, 60 mastery, got you. And my secondary stats are pretty bad. I have 39 mastery and 14% crit with a crit flask. Fuck. First, better 100s. I've seen a lot of guys playing now Diablo. WoW guys playing Diablo. I don't know about that one, dude. I think Diablo. Maybe actually. Maybe you're right. ODK is one crit mastery. Wait, does Unholy also one crit mastery? I thought Unholy wanted haste and mastery. I might be wrong though. Holy shit. Can't find any groups to 15. What? Not great. Oh, where did I? Never mind. Let's give it a try, boys. Let's give it a try. Let me go grab a snack real quick, chat. Alright, boys. For today's snack is half a kilo of yogurt. Love me a fucking half a kilo of yogurt, chat. It's good for your digestion system. Let's give it a try, lads. Banger. Skid is better. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have skid now. Love how eating good and just eating McDonald's wrap. Wait, what? This is not a McDonald's. This is yogurt. First mukbang streamer. Oh shit, man. Oh, you eating McDonald's? Wait, you eating McDonald's for breakfast? The fuck? Hey, I'm not judging, bro. You know? I ain't judging. I haven't had McDonald's in a long time. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. My breakfast is fruit. My breakfast is pussy. That's what's up. It's okay, Biz. Don't worry. As long as you do it, as long as you don't do it every day, you're good, bro. Once in a while, you know. Once, for example, once I was feeling very bad. It was like a few months ago, and I had ice cream for breakfast. You know, I just had ice cream, which is low-key depressing to get ice cream for breakfast. Yeah, dude. I just felt, I don't know. There are days in a year where you just don't feel good. I can't describe it. You don't feel tired. You just feel like laying in bed for longer, you know? Like maybe 5 or 6 times a year you feel like that. So I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna get myself ice cream. And I got it. And I ate it. And I felt bad after that, but fuck it. You know what I mean? It's all good, boys. When is Hamburg getting a buff? Tonight. At 11 o'clock. %. Hopefully this week they're gonna fix the Warlock bugs. Oh yeah. I'm pretty confident they will. You will see. Wait. But the Valorant DH is actually slapping, dude, low key. Why are you flaming it? Why are you flaming it, dude? A lot of people dooming on it because it's boring. I mean, it's not only boring, but it's also frustrating to play. Because both Collapsing Star and Void Ray locks in one place for a long time. And it's annoying to play because if you move, you lose so much damage. So, yeah. Is Aaron's really that bad? I mean, Fury is just a lot better. Put it this way. How is Devastation Evoker blasting? Dev Evoker is blasting, bro. Big damn. Buff Havoc can delete the damn Devourer spec already. Devourer is here to stay. The question is, how would you approach Devourer? That is the question. How would you approach Devourer? Because I don't really like this half melee, half range stuff. But at the same time, the spec feels a little bit blunt to play. So at the end of the day, you just gotta decide for yourself how exactly do you want to approach the spec and what do you want to do for it, you know? Yeah, we're just gonna play one more key as we're just gonna play one more key as Frost Decay, and then after this I'm gonna swap. I kind of want to play Enhance a bit after that, so experience Enhance a little bit more as well. Consume needs an interaction, or it changes when inside meta to be more fun. Maybe it's above or Void Blade to make it melee. Or maybe, and I know this might sound crazy to you, or maybe they get their hands on something like an extra button outside of that. Void Blade is a useless button, and I absolutely agree with this. And the only way to make it better is if you actually make it more meaningful to press. Or introduce builds that, let's say if you cast, okay, how about this? Whenever you cast Void Ray, whenever you cast Void Blade, you for example get, I don't know, 10% more damage. And in that case, I guarantee you people are gonna press it on cooldown, right? That makes sense to you? Check Archon, every class is S tier. Wait, what? Let me check. Is this guys the tier list you trust? Archon? Okay. Well, Archon shows every class on S tier. Yeah. What about that one, chat? Yeah, I mean... yeah. I finally know which spec to play. Let's post a screenshot, guys. Let's post a screenshot. Don't worry, there are no bad specs anymore. Easy solution. Easy solution, boys. Every spec at S tier. Yo, are we getting somebody? Oh, nobody even queues up for 16 Mesara covers. Chat, can anybody in the chat comes for this Mesara covers real quick? Can we get one person in the chat that is an actual human that wants to play this key real quick? I said an actual human, okay? You need to be an actual human to play it. If you're a donkey, please don't come here. We need humans. When are I gonna do midnight giveaway? I'm starting the giveaway on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I'm gonna start it and it's gonna conclude on Sunday. I'm gonna give out Epic Midnight Editions. Every Sunday from now on until the expansion coming out, I'm gonna give away Epic Editions. Every Sunday until the end of February. One each Sunday. So the first giveaway is gonna finish on 8th of February, then 15th, then 22nd, and 1st of March. And any region can participate. Doesn't matter where you're from. I'll find a way to gift you the game. For NA and EU for sure, I know how, but if you are from Asia, it might be a little bit more difficult. But I'm sure we're gonna find a way. Devourer is just not finished yet design-wise. They will buff it to the moon so people will play it. Of course. What the hell is happening? Hey, beta is absolutely dead or what's happening, bro? Jesus Christ. They can't even find a single DPS and they're looking for already 10 minutes. Is it because of the Burning Crusade? Probably. Is the Burning Crusade today or tomorrow? Chat? When is it? On the 5th? On the 5th of February. Let me check. Today is 3rd. Okay, so plenty of time. It ain't out yet, chat. Friday morning for Europe. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's all good, boys. The servers go down tomorrow already. Is there gonna be maintenance or what? Make retribution empowering great again. Petco? Oh shit, man. I don't know what I have to do to make retribution empowering great again. Jesus. I need to seriously bribe some people, I guess. It's a weird thing. Group founder don't show the whole groups all the time. I'm not sure. Am I gonna play Stormbringer and Hamster next or Meta Slave on Totemic? Whatever chat wants. I'm gonna play Hamster next for sure. Whatever chat wants. I can play Stormbringer. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it, bro. I'll play Stormbringer. Because I'm a chat. Fuck the Totemic. Does Stormbringer still play Haste Mastery, by the way? Oh, get this guy. Get this guy. Or get this Affliction guy. Anybody. Yo, get those people. And let's go. Get this guy too. And let's go. We just need Bloodlust, right? There is a mage. Oh, he needs Bloodlust. Never mind, he needs Bloodlust. Totemic looks better for some dungeons? Oh, definitely. Did they fix the bug on Totemic where you pull mobs outside of combat? I'm not sure exactly what was causing that, but there was a bug that was making you pull mobs through the wall, whatever. Oh. There we go, chat. We got Evoker. Chat's plays Stormbringer. Don't worry, guys. I will make sure. I'll make sure to actually play Stormbringer. Come on, lad. Get there. How is Unholy compared to Frost? Unholy Decay compared to Frost. Playstyle wise, I believe Unholy is a lot more fun for me, personally. Your gameplay is around a lot around pets doing damage, while Frost Decay relies on direct attack to do damage. So the playstyle is different. Unholy Decay is something like a Diablo 2 Necromancer. I don't know if you even know what Diablo 2 is. It's like an OG game. So that's kind of the resemblance. And Frost Decay is just mega front load damage. Unholy is more rampy, if anything. I gotta be honest here.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Where is the prio? This stupid mob. Beta looks like a shit show. You think so? You find Frozdiki Gigafon? Sure. Like, even with my minor cooldowns, look how much damage I do, bro. Look how much damn you do. Get some stew. Thank you. Pumping right above tank. I gotta give him some time, dude. Come on. I'm not a good frost decay, no? This is the second time I'm playing this build as well. Gotta keep that in mind whenever you're judging, okay? This is the second time I'm playing this build. So you cannot expect miracles. How did you guys decide that Frost is bad? Frost is true to play, definitely. I mean, I'm still learning Frost Decay as well as we go. Okay, this is my second key playing this build. This is no obliterate build or either of the Apocalypse Frost Decay. So, by no means expect miracles from me. Okay, I'm gonna say it again for everybody to be aware. Do not expect miracles. Once I get more comfy, you can expect better damage for sure. I'm gonna hold my cooldowns here. Might be mega stupid. There's only one way to find out. Okay, so next pack we have Big Dam. I mean, as soon as I pop my cooldowns, I kinda caught up with them. But that's as soon as I pop cities, though. Oh, you said... Wait, weapon set on 2 targets you want to obliterate. Wait. Why am I using Frostbite? 2 targets obliterate. Although I'm not sure if 2 targets is obliterate. Might be worth it. Chat, what do you think about it? Yeah, we obliterate into targets. I say we trust weapon. On 3 pluses, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. On 3 plus I use Frost Sight, but this is 2 targets. I guess Frost Decay 2 targets is not great, right? I mean, there's also an option that I'm not great. That's also pretty viable option, I mean.
Yours.
Oh, that was insta. Oh, okay. That was actually insta. Fuck me. This seems like a new build. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to get the best out of the build I could. I'm resting you. It's okay. Pick it up. I think Unholy does better to targets. Now that I'm comparing both, I'm pretty sure Unholy does better to targets. Which I think is normal, right? Uh, to the best of my ability, I did my best here, okay? Two targets your blood, two targets cleave is not great, was not in S3 either, got you. Does having both Curse Fortune and Wagwab add-ons together have any effect on the game? I don't think so. Got you, Casey. I like the game, just tuning seemed to be slack past few weeks. Don't worry guys, tuning is gonna get better. What are the best class to play DPS right now? Mythic Plus? Warlock and Mage is currently dominating the ladders. But that's currently though. You don't know how things are gonna be. Playing melee can be frustrating, bro. You kidding me? Playing melee is frustrating. Like everything grips you, everything sucks you. I mean, it actually depends. Depends which melee you're playing. It actually depends which melee you're playing. For some melees, it's fine. So I guess I'm gonna retract my comment and say it depends which melee you are actually playing, dude. Because some melees are really cursed. Others are chilling. Yeah, survival is definitely fine. And Holy Decay is also, I mean, I don't really see an Holy Decay as a melee because majority of rotation they can just chill and do outside of being, you know. Wait, Frostbane? Wait. Is Frostbane actually a range attack? Or am I tripping? Okay, it's a meal, never mind. Because, it gave me to cast it while I was in the air. And I was far away from melee. I was like, wait a second. Also, you cannot play with Frost Decay if you don't have high enough crit. I mean, my crit is under 10% baseline. It's like 9.5% baseline, which I'm pretty sure it's the worst. I'm pretty sure with high enough crit, I'm gonna do insanely better. I have heavy versatility, heavy haste as Frost Decay, which I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad. Right? But it's okay. I mean, we're playing it just for the sake of testing. You know, obviously, I can optimize my stats, yada, yada, yada. That's fine. Wait, we listed here? Oh, okay. No cooldowns though. It seems like you do good damage during series. Yeah. Like for us, the case is very city oriented. You just gotta have good planning with it. Don't worry, boys. Next pack, I'm gonna absolutely send it. You just gotta tell me what we play next pack, and it's dead. Arrange demo lock, that's pretty much unholy for you. You're not wrong, dude. Let's go downstairs. All the way down. Timer is pretty bad. I don't think we can time it anymore, bro. I'll be honest with you. Jesus. Way too chaotic in melee. Bro, like, look what's happening in melee, bro. Please tell me, how in the world am I? Look at this. How am I supposed to do the DPS? And I have to dodge more than I have to do anything. Like, what is happening in melee, bro? Like, what are the developers thinking? Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Oh, this doesn't do damage. Why am I running away from it? It just does dot stuff. Okay, it's fine. Bro, I am a DK. Why am I running away from circles? I just have to soak them, bro. Okay, that's enough Frost Decay. Conclusion on Frost Decay. The burst damage of it, it's actually pretty good. I love the burst and I love the AoE of Frost Decay. 2 targets of Frost Decay, quite bad. Pure single target didn't do as good as well. That's my verdict. I think Unholy does better single target, better 2 targets, but I think Frost has better frontal burst damage. Might be better to play average keys. Alright boys, let's jump to enhanced a bit. We've been playing Frost Decay for like 2 hours. Let's get some enhanced action. Enhanced Stormbringer, obviously. Because Stormbringer is the chat build. Only chats play Stormbringer. I tell you that much, dude. Chat. Are those the right talents, by the way? Let me think. Yeah, I think those are the right talents, guys, right? Yeah, I think so. Maybe not. We should play Ascendance, maybe, no? Wait. Let me try something. 3rd of February. Aha, okay. In that case, we played a flat 2-minute Ascendance. Okay, we need to fix the UI. Where's my always visible? Huh. Okay, so this should be hidden. And this should be like that. Right? Can I make it a bit bigger maybe? 210. Like that. I don't know what Tweaks UI did, but Tweaks UI used to be such a good add-on. And I feel right now it's in a complete shambles. I might switch away from Tweaks UI actually. Completely. And redesign my UI before the expansion comes out. Because I don't know exactly what they did, but the whole Tweaks UI cooldowns is fucked. It's super awkward. They had a good product and they keep on building it to make it better, and they made it actually so much worse. It's crazy. The downfall must be studied, boys. Base UI gang? Nah, they're just trolling, dude. They're just fucking trolling. That's all I'm gonna say. Tweaks UI fucking trolling all of them. Whoever designed this add-on. How can you have such a good add-on and then make it worse and never fixing it? Crazy. Crazy stuff. Exclamation mark UI, guys. New DPS meter is so ugly. I'm gonna probably swap the new DPS meter for something else. Alright, Chad, let's play a bit of Enhanced Shaman. Play a little bit of Enhanced Shamoni. Alright, boys, I'm ready. Do I have to play the Guitar Academy trinket? The puzzle box? Don't tell me I have to. Probably I have to, right? Ah, fuck me, man. I hate this trinket. But I guess it should be the strongest on Shaman, right? Oh well. Let's go play a bit of Enhanced Shaman, boys. Pit of Saron. Let's go, dude. Pit of Saron. A little bit of Enhanced Shamoni. You think Rogue is gonna be nice with Mythic Plus? As a main, sure. But wouldn't it be nice? Oh, what the hell? How the fuck did I leave the party by mistake? I'm no idea. Do you like Summer the best? Yeah, Summer is the best, dude. Right now it's... Yeah, I hate Puzzle Box as well, Raleigh. This is exactly why I'm frustrated to play Puzzle Box. It's just... I don't know, bro. Like having to wait 30 seconds before you start your burst. Kinda feels bad to me, not gonna lie. Which rogue do I prefer? Outlaw. 100% outlaw. %100% outlaw, brother. I have a video about that one, Kenny. Which ones are the hardest? Got a video about that one. On YouTube. You can check it out, bro. Did a concern about skill expression with the diminished classes come true or skill-based plays through a life? I mean, of course, every single class has skill impression. On the extreme high end, of course. But on a basic and everything became easier. You like Mistweaver? Go for it, bro. If you like it, play it. Go for it. Who is stopping you? 1 second, guys. Put it back a second. Fuck, these guys kicked me or what? They kicked me for like a minute, but I'm back though. I'm back, motherfuckers. Jesus Christ, these guys have no chill. I am back, motherfuckers. Alright, chat, let's see a bit of enhance. A little bit of enhanced action, ladies and gentlemen. Are we gonna do big damn? Big damn, big pump. Alright, chat, deploying. Deploying in 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Holy! Enhanced, by the way. I Oh, I lagged. What? I lagged. Bro. You guys saw it as well? Please tell me I'm not the only one. You saw the lag, right? I'm not imagining. Tell me I'm not delusional, dude. This guy's pulling big, bro. Uh-oh. 1, 2, cooldowns, big down now. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, I don't wanna die. Holy shit, this guy's pulling big.
Only the
Holy shit, this guy doesn't
strongest.
give a fuck, bro. He's putting 3 packs at a time all the time. This guy does not give a fucking flying single fuck. Bro, I don't know what's happening, bro. I have no idea what's happening. He's pulling 7 packs together. Left and right. Triple, quadra. Quadra big guys. What the hell is happening? Is this guy Bruce Lee? He might be. What is happening, boys? Just type a question mark. Just type a question mark. What is he doing, bro? Bro, he's pulling quadra mini bosses back to back to back to back all at the same time. And they give debuffs. They give debuffs. And the most important thing is that they're summoning mobs all the time. And he's like, he just typed GG and he's gonna walk out the dungeon. Look at this. He typed GG and he's walking back. Okay. Huh? Okay. He's done, dude. He's done. He's like, nope. I'm out of here, boys. They're running it down mid, boys. Look at this. Okay. Can we PTR? He's saying the group is dog shit. He might be saying that, dude. You never know. I think he's done with it. He's like, nope. Fuck these guys. Is he gonna leave now? Let's see. Ready? Where's the damage meter? I will, brother. I will. And they want to queue up again or what's happening? Bro, please. Queue up again? No. Alright, dude. Okie dokie. Oh, by the way, did you guys seen that? You guys seen that Jeffrey Epstein apparently played WoW? You guys saw that? He apparently had a WoW account. And then Bill Gates banned him on Microsoft and on WoW too. No, actually, he got suspended in WoW somehow. I don't know how, but crazy stuff. Average DH players. I mean, that was most definitely a special pool. Yeah. No, he was banned from Xbox. I know that for a fact, but the trial account was suspended. I don't think it was from Bill Gates. But apparently Bobby Kotick was also involved in something to do with Epstein. You can type it in Grok if you wanna double check. Just type Bobby Kotick Epstein and see what Grok tells you. Or ChatGPT, doesn't matter. Whatever you like. Which class do you think Epstein played? Affliction Warlock. Afterlock probably. Or Unholy Decay. One of those two. He made Boomy for sure. Why Boomy though? What's the turning point here? He was a dirty red player for sure. Oh no, dude. I'm gonna pick up haste actually. Okay, on this first pool, I'm always afraid that I'm gonna pick up the aggro. Like the chance of me dying on this first pool is extremely high. If I survive on this first pool, I promise for this power I'm gonna give him 100k. Bet a gold. On 90k I guess. I'm gonna wait now. I'm gonna wait. You guys tell me when to go. Waiting. 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 I mean, gotta go now. I'm telling you guys, Pharaoh is not a joke. Wait, why did Warlock do no damage? Pharaoh is not a joke, dude. Check him out. Big down. Oh, he's playing Druid to the Claw. Yeah, same actually. Same build. No, bro. I press my defensive. Then I press my defensive, boys. It seems like this might not be a great dungeon once again. We're dying, boys.
Your survival.
Pharaoh in Masewu is absolutely blasting. Absolutely. Like the single target of Pharaoh is an area where it's problematic. I told you guys about Pharaoh 2 weeks ago, you guys didn't believe. Now you are a believer. Gotta listen to you, like I gotta listen to your boy, dude. That Warlock was ethical, he was single targeting the lashes. There is nothing like single targeting. He's cleaving all the time. Can you check HPS on a boss? I don't even have HPS profile, dude. But I could make. And I actually wonder, why do healers look at HPS? Like you're the only person that you compete for healing. Like why do you care how much you would do? As a DPSer, at least you get to compete with others on DPS. Maybe you compete with a tank actually for HPS, right? Is that what makes it fun? Abyss, yeah, pretty much, bro, pretty much. I think this Pharaoh is better. I don't know, when we saw you playing it was just okay. Okay. Toxic, that's not true actually. Let's check his single target. I wanna see how much he's gonna do on ST. He is playing, yeah, he's playing a regular build. Right? Yeah, he's playing a regular. He's also playing particularly, okay. Ah, that's. I think I was waiting for too long last time, chat. What do you think? I think I was waiting for too long, dude. Why are we not pulling everything? Why are we not pulling those two skitters? Kill the barrage, guys. Yeah, we're not stacking though, we're just YOLOing. If we ain't stacking, we can't cleave much. And if you cannot cleave, mobs are gonna live for a long time. Unless you don't give a shit. Alright, boys. We're done with this. Let's go find a different group. That was crazy. That's crazy. The healer is there on cooldown. He's learning the spec, but he should not learn specs on 15 keys. I tell you that much. Dude, I was actually wanting to blast so hard with the spec, I swear. I was actually feeling it. I was actually feeling the pump on this bad boy. Nexus point, perfect, let's go, dude. Pharaoh, the only issue with Pharaoh Druid is the single target. That is the only issue I have with Pharaoh. Everything else is perfectly fine. I'm happy with the spec. But the ST is a bit terrible. Isn't Pharaoh the least played spec in the game? Not sure. I'm not sure. I think Pharaoh might be one of the least populated, but I don't think is the. Yeah, I'm not sure actually, guys. I need to check some data. See exactly what's the least popular. But I think Pharaoh is definitely up there. I don't think it's the lowest popularity spec though. I think last season was Affliction Warlock. What are we doing now? Please, nothing cooked. Please, nothing cooked, bro. Please. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. Alright, boys. I'm gonna roleplay as the Punisher. Holy! Ah, we didn't reset again. Fuck me, this. Did I swear? As soon as I log into live server, I am disabling the Blizzard DPS meter. I don't give a shit. They can. I don't know what they have to do to make me install it, but it's so fucking bad. It's crazy. It's crazy, actually. I'm getting details back on live servers. Well done, boys. And Han's biggest issue is just mass AoE, that's it. Like, you're gonna see right now, as soon as we fight like 5-6 tail mobs at a time, you know, I'm doing insane damage, but the moment we play 15 mobs at the same time, I'm doing tank damage.
Only the strongest.
I lost my cooldowns.
survive.
And I wanna out it for the game now. I even waited 10 seconds, bro. Ain't no way I took aggro after 10 seconds. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, lads. How come Enhance is the only spec that has always aggro issues? I have no idea, bro. It's actually a very good question. Why is Enhance the only spec that always have aggro issues? Any Enhance mates in the chat can answer me that question. Why is it that any other spec is chilling and Enhance is always fucking struggling with aggro? It is something to do with the because you cannot tell me it's just the burst damage, bro. I mean, a lot of classes have good burst damage. Quit with this bullshit burst damage. I feel like the aggro table on Enhance is just fucked for some reason. Wait, you guys know SOD? There was Enhance tank. Could it be that the threat table got transferred somehow to retail? Is that possibility, or is that too much of a cope? It might be actually cope. I mean, it's not impossible, right? Bro, like, what? What's happening with this boss, boys? Why is every single time that we play melee, it's actually sadness, despair, and like pain? Why is it that, chat? Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Actually sadness, despair, and pain. And you guys tell me you guys having fun playing melee, boys. Like, it's 10,000 yards of shit on the ground, it's 10 frontos and 20,000 beams. And you guys telling me you have so much fun playing melee. Jesus Christ, guys. It's most definitely a frustrating experience. But I must say, in raid as a melee player, you're just chilling. In this raid specifically, there are maybe a few fights where melees are cooked, but for the most part, melees in the raid are gonna chill big time. In Mythic Plus, on the other hand, it's a different story. There's a lot of fights in Mythic Plus where melees are absolutely fucking humongously cooked out of this world. Oh yeah, I mean it's definitely my bad. I definitely can do better. I can just like get out and wait until the everything finishes in a Wii. But I do wanna have a uptime, you know. I don't want to have the discussion in millis or ranges are easier. I believe both have hard parts, advantages, and disadvantages. Thank you, Apex. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much for the kind words. Oh, top left chat doesn't work. Oh, uh, thank you actually for letting me know. I did not see that myself. Why didn't you guys tell me? Thank you, baby close. I'm gonna get it fixed. It's actually quite sad. I mean, I died twice during my major cooldowns, and entire fight was pretty much a rip bozo. So impactful deaths, I must say. But if I die one more time during cooldowns, it's definitely out the 4 for me. I'm actually going out the 4. If I die once again during cooldowns, especially due to aggro, it's immediately out the 4. Immediately. And I'm logging to melee to range. So let's hope we don't die, boys, to aggro. Skill issue. Definitely. Have you guys ever out the 4 a key in your life? I actually have never out the 4 a key in my life. I've always stayed and finished until the end. Have you ever rage quit a key? In that case, you've never out the 4 a key. Have you rage quitted a key? Be like, fuck, I'm done with this group. $50 deaths in 5 minutes. I don't think that's even possible, bro. May I ask exactly, what have you guys been doing? That is mathematically impossible. Unless you've been wiping every second on the first pool and chain releasing. It was floodgate, okay.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
While specs are currently insanely scuffed in pre-patch because they need Apex talents that they don't have to play correctly. Oh, quite a few actually. Quite a few. On top of my head, I would say Demonology and Destro just doing no damage in pre-patch. Compared to beta. Ellie is also a lot worse in pre-patch compared to beta, for example. How can you place the new Tempest? Because I don't play the rest of the Apex talents. Because they're not as great. This is what the big Chinese gamers are playing us. On enhanced, that's it. Apparently these should be the better builds. Devourer don't use collapsing star. The fire mages is true, by the way. That is absolutely true for the fire mages. What you just said. I'm not sure about devourers. I mean, a lot of specs are like this. Like for example, Survival Hunter on a pure single target doesn't use Wildfire Bomb, right? Which is unheard of. Like tell me, I mean, maybe you don't know how Survival plays, but Wildfire Bomb is your bread and butter. And apparently on STs, damage loves to use Wildfire Bomb. Which is most definitely something they're gonna tune. 100%. Oh, actually, sorry, Kaipi, I didn't see your name. Yeah, I mean, you already know about Survival anyway. I was actually enjoying Sublictor Rock as boring as it is. Sure, bro. Hey, no shame in that, you know? If that's something you like, go for it. Who am I to judge you? Know what I mean? Play what you like, my man. Can I ask a question? Go for it. How many times did you die during burst? 3 times so far. What type of defensive would be good to shout? Double Astra Wall. Immediately telling you right now, double Astra Wall. I'm telling you this without an ounce of hesitation. That will fix a lot of issues. Bulwark to be 30 seconds? Oh, okay. If Bulwark is actually 30 seconds, that would be insane too. I never understood the 3 minutes anyway. It was always a question mark with me. Why 3 minutes? It was a lot worse defensive than Astro Shift and it was twice as long. Why? Outlaw, Roku, Fury, Warrior, what do you like more? I think you're gonna get more invites as Fury because of the your buff. In my opinion. It's what I personally believe. Waiting for aggro and beginning to blast. Why do you have to always wait for aggro as on your hand shaman? Because I don't want to die for the 4th time from aggro. That's why. I learned my lesson. Locked in, bro. You guys, okay, you guys have no idea how frustrating it is to be for a DPS player to die during cooldowns. Like I want you to imagine this. You pop all of your cooldowns and then you die 2 seconds after that, and then you get resurrected and you have absolutely no resources. Like, how would you feel? Like, just how would you feel? Because I personally feel super frustrated. Like, literally somebody itched my bum a little bit. That's how frustrated I was. A little bit of bum itching. I stopped playing friends because of this. My tank friend just cannot hold aggro. I mean, if he's like a player that learns the game, you know, I think it's understandable. Learning the game is fine. Everybody does mistakes and, you know, shit like that. If you do it consistently all the time, then it becomes, you know. Love to see some balance route. Hey, no problem, man. Remind me later, okay? If I'm online still, I'm gonna be showing you balance. Did you watch yesterday Lost Ratones? Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, they lost against Navi. I was cheering for them, but they got actually mega stomped. I see, kitten. I think both Timic and Storm are good. Storm, in my opinion, has better front load burst, but Timic has more streamlined AoE damage. Like more of a sustain versus on demand, you know. I think both are good options. Also keep in mind that Timic has issues with pulling all the time randomly mobs, which is definitely one of the most frustrating things that you can do. Enhancer APM heavy? It's not as bad as before. That's all I'm gonna say about Enhance. It used to be more annoying before. Look for a bold guy, dude. Combat, throw, KPM, heavy. You press buttons all the time. Yeah. If that's your question.
Your survival wasn't
You
necessary.
picked up the wrong one. And I'll be fine if you can live. Okay, never mind. I died through full HP plus Earth Elemental. Interesting. Nah, to be honest with you, if I didn't die twice during my cooldowns, I would be like closer to them for sure. Like they're gonna still be above me, but I would be closer. Every time not to play Rogus because of the wrist pain. Don't worry about it, bro. It's still gonna be like that. You think Saburo could be equally strong as Outlaw if you take in mind that he takes less damage in SD? It depends on the dungeon, Boasty. It definitely can be the case. It really depends on like the circumstances. You gotta look at the horns, yep. Like for the most part, Outlaw is gonna outperform Subrok, but you have to understand Subrok has better frontal burst damage, which means at cases of point, for example, Sub can do better. You know? Depends if you're looking at sustain against burst damage. But for the most part, Outlaw should be better. Outlaw can also benefit a lot more from physical comp because you just get full value out of Mystic Touch. What's that? Chris Case? Alright, bro. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. My only reason not to play Rock was... I mean... Guys, I think that's enough melee for now. I'm gonna get back to melee at some point, okay? Let me just play some range. Just to like cool down a little bit. I go devour a spec. Jesus, I played way too many melees back to back to back. Played like probably 6 or 7 keys back to back to back to back to back melee. My head is blowing right now. Let me just relax a little bit. With my beloved caster. Thank you for answering honestly. I got you, bro. Manchester Terrace 16. Do we want to go there? Sure, why not? Mesara Caverns Academy. We can go there. We can go. Oh, this is the same group. The same group. Oh, your first time tanking. No problem, brother. Is Devourer DH the only spec that makes BM Hunter look hard? I mean, you ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, buddy. I tried playing Devourer in pre-patch. I've never enjoyed the spec less. Does it change in beta? Yes. Yes, it does, because you get access to Collapsing Star. Right? Your Collapsing Star is gonna do like big damage. Like your Collapsing Star on pre-patch doesn't hit as hard now. Wait until you get your major Apex Downs. It does big damn. I think Void's card is the pre-patch build. Yeah, but Collapsing Star is too long of a cast to be fun, in my opinion. This DK is 4K score. Oh shit, 4K score Korean DK. Yo, this guy is, oh my god, this guy is fucking insanely geared. Alright, bro. Full crafted, best secondary stats, double embellishment. This guy is gonna absolutely clap me now. Jesus, he already has insane gear too. Let's take a look, boys. Is he going to be the one to end this all? He might be, actually. Collapsing Star is actually cheats. Alright, let's see what we can do against this DK. Is he gonna clap the living shit out of us? Are we BLing? No. I used my cooldowns bad twice. Because now I won't have cooldowns again. Yeah, I gotta hold cooldowns now. This is really bad, but we're playing too low of a key to pop cooldowns here. You're gonna become Devourer main. I mean, I'll be honest with you, because it's a new spec, people wanna look at it, so I might play it as an ult just because it's a new spec and people wanna look at it. I'll be honest with you. Which is not ideal, but... No, how did I get cold? Get the haste, by the way. Wait. Okay, fuck it. No haste. Such a boring spec. You just press the haze buff. I was gonna go press it myself, but I got caught by the... What do you call this? Patrols? Annihilator is boring. Annihilator is better, bro. Oh my god, you know what I realized just? You know what I just realized, boys? Holy shit. I know how you can ramp up insanely good. It just went through my mind how you can ramp up insanely good with this spec. Wait a second. Wait a secundo. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you right now. Watch this. Next pack, next pack. You can ramp up Eradicate before you cast your major cooldowns. Ah, didn't have any more cooldowns. Rip. I shouldn't have soaked those two balls, to be honest with you. I was literally on a way to press my health potion, but too late. Yeah, exactly. If Eradicate is permanent, you can just ramp it up. You can double Eradicate during meta for even higher burst damage. I just realized that, by the way. I was not doing it. You should soak marbles. Wait, does your mama know what you're typing here? You dirty boy.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. Maybe not like that, okay? Maybe I should just wait for the tank.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Ta-ra-ta-ta-ra-tat. Ta 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 ta. This is exactly what's playing through my mind every time I die like that. It's okay, boys. Next pack. Next pack for sure, big damn. I love how you were last on DPS. Now you're first. It's called deliberate inting. You deliberately play worse, so people expect legs throughout the key. And I just blast. You don't have Apex talent during pre-patch? No. Okay, so here's the deal now. Watch this. Watch this. I pre-ramped my eradication. And now all I gotta do is watch this. Now pre-meta. Go on. Pre-meta. Collapsing Star. Eradicate with Void Ray and eradicate again. And Collapsing Star again if there was like more mobs. This is the opener. The reason why I want to cast meta at the beginning is because it's extremely crucial to get your meta of cooldown so you get it ready for next pack. Played all except Asadok, but I told you. If you're not happy with all the specs I play, there's different content creators that play only Rogue and you can watch them play Asa. I do what I can when I can. Bloodlust. Ah, couldn't collapse and start at the end. Survival in beta is really strong. Like not a meta DPS, but definitely above average performer. And remember one thing from me, no matter what you do, people would like it to do more. I mean, again, I'm doing really my best to try as many specs as I can and show you different POVs all the time. I'm not claiming to be pro on all of them, not by a long shot, but I just wanted to showcase to you. You know? And alternatively, if you're not happy with the way of the quantity of the specs or the quality that I do, you can always try to opt in, play them yourself, or watch somebody else that does play them better. At the end of the day, I'm just a man and I can do only as much. Am I right, boys? You are happy? I mean, some people are not happy. And I'm explaining that to them. Frost Decay lacking. Apparently this Frost Decay is insane gamer. But he does good thing on target. I need to learn from him, dude. His ST is way better than mine. All right, we will rush forward. We don't stop, right? Or maybe stop here. Oh, fuck. I got baited. Oh, hour stopped. That was definitely a fat one. But if the key is high enough, if the key is high enough, I'm gonna have meta 2 metas each pack. Not even tripping, by the way. Yeah, I need to pop cooldowns now, dude. This motherfucker's leaving for too long. Ho ho! Don't charge out of melee, stupid mop. Not like that. This guy baited me so hard, it's crazy. You guys saw that? This mob charged out of melee the last second before collapsing started. Collapsing started wearing cooldown. Wow, actually fucking debate. That was good. That was good, bro. Was giving so much footage in the orbs. Or, if you collect orbs on the ground, they give you a lot of fury. A lot of them. That's why I gotta be very careful. This is not PTR. This is a beta. There's a big difference between PTR and beta. I might die. Oh, I gritted so hard. I'm dead now. Ah, this
You had lasted a little longer.
This pick! I can't even cast anything during this. I just can't. I have to cast only consume. I have to cast only consume, boys. Can't do anything else. Ah. Midnight drops on the 26th of February. Now Sucky Sucky is gonna come. And during Sucky Sucky we can't cast anything. Oh, the boss bugged out. I think because I died. It's okay. Please cast it. Boom!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I think the downstairs ads just teleported from the downstairs ads, the smallest that didn't queue in the first pack, walked straight to the mobs. They didn't go on the ramp, so you just gotta wait a little bit for them, like 5 seconds. So, see those first guys, yeah, those first guys. It's my main alliance horde alliance. Did you ever submit any bug reports to Blizzard on PTR? I mean on beta? A lot of them. A dozen of them. Opinions about the class, what you're playing right now? Extremely simplistic. For the most part. Blunt rotationally. Quite mobile, quite bursty. Good single target. That's it. Yeah, this way my Eradicate does more damage. I think this is the strat, by the way. Try casting I-Beam before collapsing star when you first enter meta, so that I-Beam CD starts taking down. What do you think? I think maybe you're right, dude. Yeah, definitely. You know what no, that's bad. You know why it's bad? Bone Lazy, here's what I do. I want to cast Void Beam or Void Ray before I enter meta, because I keep my Eradicate. So then what I do like this, if I can, gather enough Fury, cast Void Ray, keep Eradicate, immediately go to meta, Collapsing Star into Eradicate, Void Beam into Eradicate, Collapsing Star again. So then, because I have 2 Eradicates back to back, I collect a lot more souls and I cast 2 Collapsing Stars back to back. So then my burst becomes twice as big. If I first do I-Beam, Eradicate, Collapsing Star, I lose 1 Collapsing Star, which I think Collapsing Star does more damage than one of the Void Rays. 100%. So, that's the stuff. You Void Ray first, you keep the Eradicate, Beam, Meta, Eradicate, Beam, Collapsing Star, continue. Yeah, you can do that as well, but this way you're delaying Collapsing Star too much. I feel like that is the center of your big hit. You know, Collapsing Star is the center of the big hit. That's why I usually do Beam, Meta, Collapsing Star, Eradicate, Beam, Eradicate, Collapsing Star immediately. I can cast 2 back-to-back Collapsing Stars. And if you read your Apex Talents, look what it does. Like, your Collapsing Star is just hitting mega hard. Like, bam, pow, pow, you know? Also, Collapsing Stars, they are giving a lot of souls. I think Void Ray gives you more souls than Collapsing Star. I'm not sure, but yeah. Can I see Frost Decay talents? Yep. We will have class changes today. I assume it's gonna be this week. I don't know if it's gonna be today though. Maybe. Played any Outlaw today? No, not today. We played Outlaw yesterday, I believe. Beta build isn't the same as pre-patch? Of course not. Of course not. On pre-patch you don't have new talent. On pre-patch you don't have the new Apex talents, and you don't have the new tier set, and you don't have the new hero talents. All of them at least. And General 3 also missing a few points. You're playing budget right now. You should not look at pre-patch performance. If you want to look at performance, you should look at beta performance. That's the closest you can get. Not every buff on beta has been transferred on pre-patch, if that's what you're asking me. What do you think about the early changes so far, pruning? I mean, I think early got pruned in a bad way. I don't think it's healthy for the game because it creates an infinite loop of chain lightning and earthquakes. That's pretty much it. Is the beta gear BIS? You can make a BIS gear if you like to, if you can get professions in craft and embellishments, but I haven't done it myself. I'm playing with whatever gear. I'm playing with 24% mastery, 10% verse, 11% crit. Just whatever I could find of the vendors. You know. I don't feel like min-maxing on beta. Would you say on the raid Devourer is going to use collapse inside a single target? People are saying you shouldn't, by the way. I'm not sure. I don't know how accurate those sims are, but people are saying collapse inside should not be used in a single target. Oh my god, you know what I did? Did not reset the mirrors. Oh. Right before the end of the cast. I fucked up my cooldowns now. Is this class hard? No.
Only the strongest survive.
We did not try mage again. Not today. Yeah, people are saying that don't use collapse and star.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. I understand what I have to do. I just have to just not use my cooldowns twice. I just need to have cooldowns at the start of the pack to avoid getting aggro. I just need to give him like 5 seconds, so probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna farm my cooldowns now and just not do anything. I cannot use my cooldowns now because if I use them next pack, I'm gonna begin with high damage and I'll die again. from aggro. I just cannot do that. Just gotta wait now. Hold him for 30 seconds. But the thing is, the DH said his first time tanking, so that's why I'm not judging too harshly. So it's all good. If he's a first time tank, then it just sucks that I have to hold cooldowns for 30 seconds, because my cooldown's 30 seconds, pretty much. But if I pop them, I'm gonna kill this pack super quick, and next pack I'm entering with like 1 million burst first 5 seconds, and it's not gonna be ideal. Try to kill the flying mosquito.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, I'm hearthstoning out, dude. This is 4 death in a span of 4 minutes. I'm done. I'm done. In beta, only heroic dungeon, or you have tried mythic. Huh? There are no heroic dungeons. A medium rare, well done. I would say right before well done. A rate available? Yes. I showed a Frozen Cave build 2 times. Roll the vault back is cool. I think I showed him at the beginning of the next key. Or the first key. Raid's available midnight. You can test it, but mythic raiding is quite limited because they only do it at the special schedule. You cannot enter mythic raiding all the time. You just can't. Hmm. You know what, boys? I'll play a little bit of Feral Druid. Balance. Just a little bit. To relax. A little bit to relax. Parapapam. I will get that Academy. Plus 20. You can try this one, dude. I play DPSers, I don't really play tanks. Hmm. Doot, doot, doot. Do we want to play Seed though? Yeah, we could play Seed. We can play also Wind and Aspire. I haven't played that one as well. Yeah. I always cast Rake. I always cast Rake at least once at the beginning of the pack on a prior target. But as soon as they had like 5-6 targets, I stopped casting it. I guess on 5 targets I might still cast. But on a lot of targets I just don't. I'm not sure what is the exact number of you ignoring that. Not 100% sure. Alright, lads. Well, let's give it a try. See what we can do. I use Platinator, not Plater. I'm gonna swap to Plater once we get to the new expansion. You like to main a Warlock in Midnight? Who's stopping you, brother? Go for it. Pharaoh is big. You guys just realized that one? You guys just realized Pharaoh is big? Of course he's big. I mean, do keep in mind that I'm also getting buff from Sort of a brewmaster. No, Pharaoh needs single target buffs. You need the Rake to be buffed. You need anything that gives a single target, in my opinion. Just the Rake's not gonna be enough. Shred, for example, auto attacks, Rake, anything. Because otherwise Pharaoh won't be good for 8. Like, look at my single target. I'm doing 40k single target. It's pretty much non-existent. Yeah, well, there's two, but maybe they're not really good at the game. But good Devourer should do way more than what he does on single target. Okay, now he's ramping. Oh my god, bro. What are you guys doing? What you guys doing? Nah, Devourer is strong now. I don't know who says is bad. Devourer is definitely strong. Oh my god, that kind of scared me a little bit. I mean, everybody's doing no single target. The mage is also doing some criminal single target, 45k. Meanwhile, this Demonology does 3 times the single target of what we can do. Yeah, definitely a skill issue. What's up, Shady? How's Outlaw right now? Outlaw is great, in my opinion. It's the best melee right now. Or at least one of the best melees. What's so hard about Bolt Flurry? What do you mean? Maybe the mage is learning, bro. Ain't no shame in learning. That's what beta is for. People to learn. Need to relax, bro. Relax. Relax, chiquita. Okay, that was actually pretty close. Alright, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Keep on rolling the ball, however. I can't believe Pharaoh is doing damage. Why? Why every single time Pharaoh performs relatively okay, people are disbelieved. They are like... I mean, I guess used to Pharaoh being all the time dog shit. Is that what it is? Because I swear, every single...
I simply wish
Oh.
you had lasted a little longer.
The tank just laughed. Every single time Pharaoh actually does remotely okay, people are like... doubting it. Pharaoh dies so fast. Just because the tank died really quick. I mean, the tank died and I had a aggro, so... How can you not tank that? Let's try one more time, boys. I'm sure that was a mistake. On behalf of them. I'm sure they're gonna do better now. Huh. Hold on, boys. Once again. I am back. Alright guys, every time I say Devour in case they are third by a mile, is that a normal curve loading thing or is just shitty damage? Are you looking at PTR? Or sorry, are you looking at pre-patch or are you looking at beta? Seedmar. No, you have Frenzy's Regen in cat form. It's right here. You got it. What you mean? It's right here, bro. Look. You can cast it. See? Mainly beta? Oh, that's not true. Devourer DH in beta is doing pretty well. But I just played the last key. You can just roll back the blood if you like to. Please speak English, guys. No, I think Devourer right now on pre-patch is just. I wouldn't judge Devourer in I would not judge any spec on pre-patch. The reason why that is because majority of those specs are not working properly due to not having a tier set and not having Apex talents. And a whole bunch of talents missing, so yeah, I would just wait until an actual midnight comes out. That's my recommendation. Do I enjoy Devourer? Rotationally, no. It doesn't engage with me rotationally, but it's a new spec. People need to learn it and invest time in it. That's pretty much it. Can't be too negative about it for now. How about Ferozike? What about Ferozike? I just played Ferozike in the morning. Devourer or BM? I'm gonna go Devourer. Yeah, I think but BM. Mm-mm. They're looking for a bloodlust, right? MM neglected, yes sir. Bring drums? I don't think you can buy drums on beta. You just can't. Hey, remember me? Not particularly. What happened, brother? Which melee class do you recommend for upcoming season? I mean, there's a few good classes right now as melees. A few good specs. I made a whole bunch of videos of like which I think are the best specs to main midnight, both mid and range. You can check it out on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. You can find it there. Just wish Blizzard acknowledged the double nerf they did on Holy Decay. I think they did, and they were quite happy about it, to be honest with you. Unholy went from like one of the best options to like meh. I mean, Unholy is not bad. It's just it's not insane. Disc Priest looking good. Most definitely strong option right now. I think Restoration Dude is still the strongest, but I'm not exactly talking about the two separate instances of nerfs. Last nerf was applied twice. Oh, really? You mean like the one that was done 2 weeks ago? I mean, to be fair with you, those were not a big ones anyway, you know? It is when it's twice. What's up, Imbi? Good morning. Okay, these guys cannot find a mage, what? Alright, let's try to find a mage, boys. Or in general, join a key where... Ooh, maybe here. Wind another spire. Wait. Maybe here. Wait. Aha, we got it. Easy, boys. Easy for the boys. But I can see in the future more changes to Monk, the Spike, Boomy, and DH. Wow. Are you Nostradamus, as you can see in the future? Hearthstone on cooldown. Let me try to fly. Can I somehow... Oh. Never mind. I have a teleport to Winder and Spire, bro. Post-nut clarity. Is Outlaw good in raids? I wouldn't say particularly insane in raids. I don't think any rogue spec is insane in raids, to be honest with you. I guess if you're looking for a cleave fight, maybe. Oh. I gotta go wash my car today, chat. What do you guys think about that one? Gotta go wash my car. It is what it is, huh? It is what it is. The DH tank looking good. I heard it's bugged or something. Yeah, it is bugged right now. What car do I drive? Lamborghini Gallardo. True story. True story. Bugatti Chiron, boys. Sorry, my bad. My bad. That's my daily drive. No, actually, imagine driving guys Lamborghini as a daily car. What the fuck? Ain't no way, bro. Daily car gotta be something nice, bro. You know what? I wanna give a special shout out to Golfs out there, Volkswagen Golf chat. That's my shout out. I wanna give a special shout out to all the Volkswagen enjoyers. The most iconic car. Nah, Volkswagen Golf. That's it. That's the car. Nothing else. Oh, I didn't reset. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Driving in the village with 500k car. Oh, luckily I don't live in the village. You got an Opel Corsa electric. Which year though? Electric. That gotta be a new year then. I've driven Opel Corsa too before. I must say it's quite easy to park because it's a small car. Is Outlaw really doing that bad? How does Fera feel? Very good single target. A very good AoE. Pretty yikesisty. I need to wait until I go downstairs. Can't pop my cooldowns here. I'm downstairs, bro. Go. Hey! Oh my god, chat. Okay, hold up. My mouse stopped. I don't have a mouse. Okay, ready. Live in Hamburg, best city. What's up, Dito? I recently bought Peugeot 308 SW GT 360 cameras and high level sensors. Parking is like playing WoW with a week hours. Perfect, brother. I've never driven Peugeot. It's a French brand. Like, is it more popular in your country to buy the car or to finance the car? Because in my country, nobody is financing cars. Everybody's like buying them most of the time. Like, you just pay for the whole one up front. That's it. Yeah, I know in America, for example, is very often you guys have like car payments or whatever. Like every month they take something from you. This in my country is like that. You just pay. I mean, obviously there are some guys that do that, but most of the OGs are just flat out buying for it, paying. Opel Corsa is the best for the city. Oh yeah, it's a great city car. Take a loan, buy a car, then pay the loan. Yeah, this is the most often method that people use in America, I know. But what I'm saying is, in my country, most guys don't do that. My country, you just pay the car flat out, you know. In Germany, that's usual to finance a car. Got you. I mean, the mentality of the people in Bulgaria is like, I would rather buy 10 years old car, but at least I know that I've paid for it, than take a loan from the banks. People just don't trust banks, take loans. That's pretty much the whole philosophy, you know? They would rather buy like 10, 15 years old cars than, you know? Nobody just buy a car so you don't have to pay the interest. Exactly. They don't trust Bulgarians. Wants to no finance. No, there's finance, bro. Old Passat R3 2023 car 2.0 TDI. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, my brother. Wait, let me just finish this boss. I'm gonna read your question, by the way. Thunder, I see you typing, bro. One second. Most Balkan countries don't trust the mechanics. They're gonna scam you. I mean, I think car mechanics are ripping you everywhere. Doesn't matter if you're Balkan or whatever. I'm pretty sure these motherfuckers are slimy as shit. They're scamming the living shit out of you. And it's always the same thing. You go for something regular, and then they're like, oh, but this is leaking, that's leaking, bro. Ain't no way it's leaking, dude. I mean, sometimes it is true, but that's why every time I go to a car mechanic, oh my fucking god, I'm like, please, bro, let it not be anything. I'm getting PTSD if I hear my car do an unusual sound. I'm like, oh no, dude. You heard that balance route is good in raid in midnight. You heard wrong, dude. Balance is not good in raid. On beta. It's good only in multi AoE spread dot fight. Because of your AoE damage, but if you're asking about pure single target, balance rate is definitely not there. In Bulgaria, mostly everybody has a car, at least some, and it's okay that it's such a car, more than 10 years old. Oh yeah, majority of the cars in Bulgaria are not new cars, they're like 10, 20 years old. So, perfectly fine. When I was a kid, we used to drive to Turkey and pass Bulgaria once. Our car broke and the Bulgarian mechanic fixed it in 1 hour. Yeah, definitely. In Romania, you go to a mechanic and he's saying, stop using this car, buy a new one. No, wrong. Wrong side. Come back. Here in Portugal, I work in insurance company. The deal here is that smart move is to take the loan and buy a new car, then take advantage of 5 years factory guarantee. Oh shit. Okay. Trying to be sneaky. Sell used car at 5 years and make a new deal with loan upgrade for a new car. Okay. That sounds like a smart deal. Apparently, so the companies like whenever you buy the car through leasing from them. They don't like you to pay the car cash. I guess they're making money on a loan, right? Probably. For them to dislike you to buy the car cash. Cash is definitely not the king. Although I've seen a lot of shows say that cash is better, yada yada yada. Because the loans, no, you pay, you take the new car every 5 years with 0 problems because you have factory guarantee. Yeah, I got you. What is the most common car people buy in Portugal? What are people driving in Portugal the most? I'm a friend. I'm the fellow from the Algotar Academy. It's so funny to watch this because I set up my talents following your advice and learn how to play with videos. Hell yeah, dude. Big down, huh? Well done, my friend. And you are watching me play and going to play Pharaoh yourself. People ask for the Pharaoh though. I usually play whatever people ask me to play, no? But as soon as they saw you do big damage in Pharaoh, they're like, oh shit, dude. You gotta play Pharaoh now. You know what I mean? I cannot say no to my guys. So I was like, okay, fine. Fine by me, boys. But I'm happy you're enjoying Pharaoh. Like the only bad like downside on Pharaoh is just like single target, honestly. Cheap cars, low maintenance, got you. Really? Renault Clio, you know? The most popular car in Bulgaria is Volkswagen Golf or... Yeah, I think Volkswagen Golf is the most popular car in Bulgaria. Especially the 15.6 series, it's very popular. Very, very popular right now. Volkswagen Polo as well, yeah, it is. Yeah. Passat as well. Dacia is quite common car in Bulgaria as well. I think Dacia is a Romanian brand, right? I think so. A shit ton of people are driving Dacia. I'm a BMW enjoyer, guys. I'm sorry to say this. You guys might hate me, but I am a BMW enjoyer. There we go. I said it. I said it, boys. I said what I had to say. Bro.
I simply wish.
Wait, BYD is gonna build factory in Bulgaria? No way, bro. I would love to actually have a BYD. Wait, when did you hear that? Here is my talents, by the way. I was also BMW enjoying until I switched to Lexus. I've never driven a Lexus in my life, dude. Pre-season, like pre-patch fair retribution, I'm not sure. From what I've gathered so far on pre-patch retribution, power does relatively okay. But you shouldn't look at pre-patch performance. BMW enjoy can why? Cheapest labor probably. Why are you hating on BMW, bro? What? It's an iconic car. Why are you hating it, bro? If you don't like BMW, that means you like Mercedes. Because they are hand to hand, pretty much. Oh, that's if you don't take care of the sticks. Uneducated people drive BMW. Wow, that's kind of a stereotype, brother. What are you saying? Buffon, you can post a link, dude. Go ahead, brother. Let me take a look. If BYD is building a factory in Bulgaria, I'm gonna get BYD actually. On God, I will. Does BYD have a self-drive feature yet? Self-drive in Bulgaria? Why? Why are you acting like my country is a shithole? What? Why not? Bro. Please respect, man. Come on. Let me verify that information a bit later. I will take a look on the link you've posted in a bit, brother. Let me just finish the key because this is getting a bit sweaty here, not gonna lie. I've never been in a self-drive car in my life, by the way. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if I can ever put my life in a self-driving car. Which models of BMW you enjoying currently? I don't think you're gonna like my taste. I like the X4 and X6. The performance packages cars there. 3-liter engines, usually. Yeah, bangers. Pure banger car, won't lie to you. Zeker, what the fuck is Zeker, bro? I also enjoy electric car. It's just that my country is not amazing to drive electric car in it. Zeker 7, what the fuck is that, bro? What are you saying, bro? What are you saying, Stixie? What kind of Zeker is my bro yapping?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I will. It remind me after that. I like them too, but most X6 are driven by criminals here in Netherlands. Oh shit, dude. Okay. I hope they increase our ST damage, but I can't imagine how they could buff besides the Rake and Primorat. Oh, they can. They can buff the they can buff melee, you know. They can buff your shred, they can buff your melee, they can buff your rake. Or they can buff your apex talents to do more damage on single target. Because right now they don't not exist. Look, your unseen swipe is the AoE apex talents, but the unseen slash should be the single target one, which only accounts for like percentage. Look at this. It's only 2% of your overall damage. Well, wow, this one is like 7. So they can buff the unseen slash a lot. Electric cars are very easy to use. Never use one actually, but I love to use one. Let me check right now. Zeker 7X. What the fuck is that? Zeker 7X. What is this? What is this car? I've never seen it in my life. Like, which company is that? Is that an SUV? But which company is that? It's a Swedish car. It looks like a copycat to Tesla, won't lie to you. It's the same company that owns Volvo. I've heard Volvos are pretty reliable, although I've never had one. Looks cool. How much is one of this? Bro, don't tell me this is like 100k price. How much is the price for that shit? Okay, 35k euros. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be 100k. Okay. Oh, it's not a car? What do you mean? This one? Oh my god, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Zeker 7X. Let me check. How much is the charging time? Drive 300 kilometers in 10 minutes charging time. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. I've been wanting to get BYD actually. I was thinking about it. By the way, is BYD building factory in Bulgaria? No way, bro. You guys lying. Oh, what the fuck? Out of Tierlist abilities, not building factory in Bulgaria. Well, joint venture electric bus assembly plant in Breznik, Bulgaria was announced around 12. It did not lead to a lasting manufacturing lead. China, okay, so that's in 2012 though. Dutch process is 50k, yeah, because Dutch people are more rich, they gotta pay more, bro. I'm sorry. 650 horsepower, active air suspension, and true off-road mode. Okay, there's no fucking shot this guy has off-road. 19 each wheel. Okay. Why would I get a Porsche, dude? I'll take my Coyote V8. Bro, V8 Coyote. Coyote V8. Dude, V8 means I gotta pay so much money for gasoline each month. You kidding me? Like, what is put in... What is... Isn't that Raptors? Isn't that what you get here? By the way, this car is insane if you drive it. Let me check Buffalo. So Mustang engine, yeah, I got you. Mustang GT. I don't know, dude. Mustang GT, I'll never buy it. Isn't those two-handle cars? They might actually have 4-seaters as well. Bro, the new Rams, like, bro, look at this. This actually fucking screams American muscle. Look at that shit. Bro, you drive this in Bulgaria or in anybody in Europe, you pay so much money. You pay so much money for gasoline. Because, like, 1 liter of 95 pure gasoline, not 100, 95 octane gasoline, I think in Bulgaria is like 1.3 euros. I believe it's a lot more expensive in like other countries, but in Bulgaria, actually, I live near an oil refinery in Burgas. The oil refinery from Lukoil is quite close. I literally live like 10 minutes away from there, so our gasoline is like 1.20, 1.25 per liter, which is pretty cheap. But do consider something though. The average salary in Bulgaria is quite low as well. So the standard of living is a lot lower compared to most countries. Look at this. Average salary Bulgaria. So the average salary in Bulgaria is 1,300 euros per month. That is the average. Not the lowest, not the highest. It's the average. Let's just say 1.3. And that is before the tax. If you include taxes and everything, this drops down to probably 1,000. So keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm not saying you should buy this kind of car. What I'm saying is, like, small practical cars are a lot useful for the cities. 100%. No, I used to live in UK for a long time. I was studying there, finished my education there, so I definitely lived a long time in UK before I moved to Bulgaria back. But I'm born here, obviously. Focus on ST wagon, nice car. If you're rich, as fuck RS. Guys, okay, so here's the deal though. Even if you have a lot of money, okay, let's just imagine this. Imagine you have 1 million euros in your account, or let's just say half 1 million euros. Like, would it even be worth to buy a €500,000 car? I think it's stupid. There's no way you buy this shit. I mean, you can buy like a $500,000 car if you have like 5 million. Maybe you can do it, sure. But why would you put half of the money in a car that's gonna depreciate in value in like a few years from now? I would say, I mean, I'm not saying you should drive a 30 years old beaten car, but you know, at least I'm usually more reasonable with money, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Good education, playing WoW right now. I never decided how to spend my life, you know. Life did it for me. Trying to buy a house instead. I mean, I guess it depends where you live, bro. Most of the houses, the housing market is crazy in Europe. I think the worst housing market right now in Europe is in Netherlands, I believe. The locals are just rioting against it. I mean, I've heard a lot of news about the houses and apartments in Netherlands are just crazy expensive, and girls are dating guys that have an apartment so they can actually live there. Literally, there was in a TV, whenever they ask like Dutch girls how do they date guys, they're like, oh, if you have the apartment, you know, I'm more inclined to accept him as a partner. So that's how the crisis there is actually crazy. 75k square meters apartment in Romania on average 110k euros. It depends. It depends in which city though. In the capital, no shot. In France, 1 million, you can have a big house depending where in France, obviously. Yeah, of course. My girlfriend never got with me because I had a house. When I met her, I didn't have a house. You can use that money to buy a loan, a house, even better, sure. Oh yeah, dude, Diro. Exactly. Netherlands is quite shit in the housing market, but why is the housing market so bad in Netherlands? Like, why the fuck is it so bad there? Like, what made it bad? Is it the tourism and Airbnb? So like, why exactly? Because I know in Spain, the Airbnbs apparently are the only reason why the housing market is crazy expensive. And I believe last year, Spanish people were doing riots, to get the tourists out of the country, whatever. I remember those riots because I was planning to go to Spain actually last year, but I just canceled. I was gonna go to Palma de Mallorca in the summer, but we saw so many people rioting and like writing in the walls, "Get the fuck out of my country," you know, whatever, the tourists, whatever. So I was like, nah, I'm not gonna go there. So I went to Italy instead. Count to Portugal, most expensive country to buy compared to the average wage. What is the average wage in Portugal, and how much is the apartment cost? Let's say in Lisbon. Let's just say Lisbon. Am I lagging? No, not really. Let me check. 200, no, actually 300 ms. Yes, actually. 300 ms is definitely lagging. Yeah. Housing market in Netherlands is bad due to supply and demand. Not enough new houses are being built. Got you. I mean, usually that's what drives the price high, you know, supply and demand. A very high demand and low supply means the price is gonna go higher. It's basic marketing 101. And vice versa. If the supply is high and demand is low, prices go lower. Minimum wage is like 950 per month average. It's like 1.6. Bedroom 2 in Lisbon is like 2 bedroom apartment in Lisbon is like 300k. What the fuck? Housing rules, they hard limit how many residence houses of X size can have. Most cities also limit how tall houses can be, so big cities have a hard time making houses in sensible central areas, and housing in those areas is expensive because most apartments are hard limited to 1 or 2 occupants. Plus, popular international students destinations, so pure supply and demand, and the country also keeps making tax higher. It keeps making it that big houses companies can own a lot of houses. Gotcha. Yeah, Zed, I saw that. Come to Hungary, you can get house for 20k euros. Oh shit, dude. You want me there. I was in Alcudia and they have graffitis, fuck tourism, etc. They must be stupid as fuck because the only thing that feeds them is tourism. Yeah. I mean, I've seen those graffitis as well, Luke. You're not the only one, brother. I think in Barcelona was the biggest riots. Do you prefer default damage meter over details? No, I'm gonna be playing with details once Midnight comes out. Hungary is actually in a huge downfall. Why? Frost Decay was not ranked last week. We're gonna rank it this week. Is Fury still target cap? It depends. So some abilities are, but they lifted the soft cap to a lot of abilities to 8 targets, which definitely helped them a lot. What country would you move to if you were forced? New Zealand. Same, but I'm starter. Def Evoker and Air Shaman. Just look at what's coolest. What do you recommend for beginner? For beginner player, I mean, both are cool for beginner players. They're quite easy right now. How much money do you need in average to live in Burgas? I have no idea, brother. Depends how you live. If you're alone by yourself, I don't know. Like, are you renting? It depends on area you're renting. I mean, you can live between 500 euros to 1,000 euros. You can live fine. More than 1,000 euros, you can live very good. And anything above 2k euros, you would live amazing. So I guess depends. Can I link a house here? Sure, go for it. What are the 3 best AoE burst specs in the game right now? There's a spreadsheet that we have right now going around, exclamation mark spreadsheet. You can check out the info there. I mean, the renting here goes. There's some areas very distant from the center. You can rent for like 250, 300 euros, and there are some areas that are very, very good, and you can rent for 1,000 euros. You know, so it really depends on your situation. But let's say on average, let's say you're gonna pay 500 euros rent and 500 euros for like maintenance, food, whatever. So 1,000 euros to live. I think that's fair enough. You can lower that amount by, you know, not going out, for example, cooking meals, stuff like that, or having older apartment, the prices go lower and lower, you know. This one is pretty country, but shit, people in charge, they literally pray to COVID gods, Pfizer, mother, and locked its people in jail, same in Australia. Wow. 500 euros rent for a apartment, 2-bedroom apartment, chat. But that is on average not in a center areas. If you wanna rent apartments in a center area, 2-bedroom apartments go for like, depending on how new the building is, between 600 to 700. And for 3-bedroom apartments or bigger than that in a center, you can pay between 1,000 and between 1,000 euros and 2,000 euros a month. But do keep in mind, once again, you guys think the price is cheap. Do keep in mind that the average salary in Bulgaria, I'm not saying the lowest or the highest, the average salary is around 1.3k euros before the taxes. So when the taxes go in, the salary goes to 1,000 euros per month. Okay, so you think like, oh, 1,000 euros is nothing, but yeah, it's nothing if you earn 10k a month, sure. But most people don't do that. So you always gotta compare the economy. Convinced to stick with Bear Druid this time instead of starting on Bear Druid and rolling to Prot Warrior. I mean, Bear Druid right now is doing pretty good. For the most part, you're doing fantastic. It becomes less spammy than before, and it's still very easy to play. I think it's too early to speculate which tank is to be meta, but I think it is definitely an easy spec to game. How much do you spend on utilities and groceries? So it depends what you're heating with. Let's say if you're heating with air conditioning, which most of the new apartments actually heat with AC, between 100 euros a month, 120 euros a month on heating on like very cold months, and less on less cold months, like 50 to 70 euros on like average months. Water bills are gonna be no more than 20 euros a month. Phone plus internet, let's say 50 a month euros. Okay, maybe lower, maybe like 35, whatever. So that's all the utilities. And food, I think the food in Bulgaria is actually quite expensive. Not even joking. So the food probably is gonna cost you like 300 to 400 euros a month. For a family of 2, it's okay to have 3k euros in Burgas? Yeah, I think so too. I don't think I really care about easy or hard to play. I joined some challenges in gameplay and they made Druid slightly more involved than before. How do you think they over from most difficult to easiest? Oh, I'm not sure. It's actually quite a good question. I'm not sure what is the. I think the most difficult tank right now. Maybe Brew or Pro Paleo Brew. 500 a month right now. 500 a month what? Half a kilo of meat is like 12 euros in Denmark. It depends what kind of meat, bro. You're buying 500 grams of like beef. It's gonna be the same here probably. Like if you're scared about prices of meat, go to Switzerland. In Switzerland, 1 kilo of chicken was like 50 Swiss francs. 50 Swiss francs, by the way. That's like 60 euros or whatever. You tell me. Watch this. Let me show you. How much is 1 kilogram of chicken? Switzerland. Bro, watch this. Oh, never mind. It seems like it's going lower. 1 kilo of chicken goes between 20 to 24 CHF. Okay, let's just say 24 on average. Let's say 24 average. CHF to euros. So let's say 24. 1 kilo of chicken, 26.2 euros. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Bro, I don't think you want to compare. Yeah, Norway is even more expensive. I agree with that. Yeah, but they do have a high salaries to pay for it. Exactly my point. Exactly. Had a 400 G of ribeye in Bulgaria to 18, 40 euros would be 200 in Denmark. Our inflation is out of hand. Yeah, but you guys, also make more money on average, so of course. Yeah, I agree with that. I have 2 flats in Sunny Beach and it's getting expensive there. Still good place to chill. I haven't been there since guys folded and switched to euros. Shame. I don't know, bro. Sunny Beach is definitely a place where I do not recommend anybody to go for vacation. I think it's absolute fucking shithole. There's so many more options and better options to visit, and in my opinion, I don't know. I mean, the only thing that is available in Sunny Beach, as I already said multiple times, is just drugs, hookers, and cheap alcohol. That's all it is. There's nothing else. In the remainder, it's about 3 euros chicken. Yeah, I think 1 kilo of chicken here, like chicken breast, is like around 7 euros. Compare the average age a person leaves their parents' house of a country. How old were you guys when you left your parents' house to live on yourself? Like how old were you? I left when I was like 18 to UK. So at 18 I was already out. Yes, Zopus was quite shit, I agree with you. Yeah. Got you. At what age did you buy your first I guess maybe for the people that are slightly older than me. How old were you when you purchased your apartment or house? Like, how old were you when you bought your place to live? 21? Okay. But it also depends. Okay, type the country as well where you're from though. Because age don't matter. Just type the country as well. Let me see something. 34... 18 USA, okay. England 18. Okay, that's actually quite impressive for England, to be honest with you, because I know the market in England is quite shit too. I guess it depends where you live. 30 Hungary, got you. 28 France. Canada. How is the loans in the US, by the way? Like, how does an 18 years old person apply for a loan? How the fuck did they give you money at 18 to buy a house? Ain't no way. Like what do you have to have? I mean, is somebody backing you up? Or like, how can you be 18 and apply for a loan? Because like in Bulgaria, they would not give you a loan if you don't have, for example, first time home buyer's loan. Okay, so I don't think we have this in Bulgaria. They don't care if you're a first home buyer or whatever. They want somebody to guarantee that you can pay the loan if you don't have any other assets. So it is more difficult, I guess, to this extent. Wait, 17 debt. Wait, can you get a loan at 17 years old? Wait. Can the bank give you a loan if you don't have an 18? I have no idea. Can you? Yes, he can. Okay. Wow, I didn't know that. Got you, Cooper. I sold my crypto and I bought house. Sure. Yeah, if you have a parental guarantee, maybe. Yeah, you're right. I guess right. In Portugal, you can buy a house if you're below 35 without any deposit now, and the government changes the law. Okay. Interesting. I was 22 when I got married to my first wife and we got a house. We got first time buyer's loan. Okay, what does the first time buyer loan even mean? Like, do they give you like a lower interest rate for you to buy the apartment slash the house? Or like, how does it work? Because we don't have this in my country. Or just because you buy it for the first time, they give you no like deposit? What? I have no idea actually how it works. In Turkey, if you are working with minimum wage, you can't buy a house. That simple. Yeah. No tax since it's your first house. Okay. Low interest plus low taxes. All right. Fair enough. Sounds about right. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the housing crisis is not as bad in Bulgaria now that I think of, because it seems like other countries are pretty much in the same shit. You know, I thought Bulgaria Bulgarian housing market is pretty bad, but it seems like most of you guys are in the same shit situation, at least in Europe. Landing in Denmark when I was 17, 18 was very different. They practically begged me to borrow more money for TV and furniture. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think it's bad everywhere. Exactly. It's a guarantee you get loan even though you have no credit history. Got you. Got you. You know, actually, you know, you guys wanna. I'll give you a fun fact. I'll give you a fun fact by me. When I was a young guy, I'm talking about like 15, 16, my parents really scared me off for like credit cards, and they gave me all this kind of example that if you have a credit card and you get something from it, you know, they're gonna take all of your belongings if you don't make a payment. So I have never made a credit card in my life. Like I don't own a credit card. I never had one, and I never will probably have one. I have a debit card though, you know, but I never had a credit card. So that is one thing that I don't have, and people are very surprised, and they're like, "What the fuck," you know? Yeah. Maybe I mean, technically, credit cards, they don't have a interest rate to pay back if you're paying back in time. But yeah, what do you link me? Let me take a look. We don't use credit cards most in Europe. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that use. Let me take a look. What you're linking me here? Europe property prices indexed by country. Okay. What's that though? Price to rent ratio city. Where is Bulgaria? Where the fuck is Bulgaria, bro? 29th. Not great. But Denmark is 40th. Lol. Yeah, Denmark is fucked. Belgium is even worse, it seems like. Because their debit cards can't be used everywhere like in Bulgarian debit cards, so I couldn't buy my plane tickets on the Dutch debit card. Yikes. Got you. Alright, boys. Ireland is fucking... Yeah, Ireland is fucked too, dude. Apparently, Irish people have insane housing market. It's very difficult for them to buy houses in Ireland, it seems like. Unfortunate things. Yeah, I mean, look at most of the countries here. Belgium, Denmark, Ireland, Netherlands, Sweden, Iceland, Germany, UK. Even Bulgaria is here, bro. Housing market is terrible. The best countries to buy houses, Albania. Hey, let's go, dude. Any Albanians in the chat? Albania. Serbia being second. Very close second, by the way. Hey, any Serbians too? Shout out to you, boys. Shout out to you. That's because people from Albania are fleeing to the UK. What's up, Creepy? We're just talking about the housing market in Europe right now. Can you send this link? Yeah, I can, bro. Yeah, somebody linked in the chat. There we go. Interesting. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. It's crazy, but apparently the housing market in Serbia is pretty good, which means you are a lot more likely to buy a house there. You know, it's easier to buy a house. Any Serbians in the chat can confirm that? Is it actually quite relatively okay price-wise compared to what you earn per month and what the price of the apartment cost? But then you're stuck in Serbia. Fuck. I mean, what's wrong with Serbia? How is Portugal afford? I have no idea, but it's here on this graph says that Portugal can afford houses pretty much. Like it's a lot more likely you to afford houses, you know. It's the worst it's ever been. Okay, which city you live in, brother? Maybe it depends where you live. Do you live in like capital? Do you live in Belgrade? With a Bulgarian salary, you can easily buy a house apartment in Serbia. Wait, you wanna tell me that the Bulgarian salary is higher than Serbian salary? No fucking shot, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let's say, okay, you know what? Let's compare. Average salary, Sofia. This is our capital. Average salary, Belgrade. So Sofia average salary 1.7k euros. What the fuck? Wait, you guys are right. What is the salary you guys are getting? Average net salary 1,000 euros in the capital of Serbia. Bro, Serbia is even worse than Bulgaria. What? I always thought you guys are better. Wait, GDP Serbia 89, GDP Bulgaria. What the fuck? We have more GDP by 40% more. Ain't no way, bro. What the fuck? I always thought that Serbia is like so much better than Bulgaria in terms of like economy and shit. Jesus. It seems like then it's bad. What? Bro, I'm moving to Serbia, chat. I'm moving to Serbia. Small apartments, 35, 40 square meters apartments. What? This is like a shithole, dude. What is this? 35 square meter. What is that, bro? That's not an apartment. That's like one room. Serbia's cooked. They are way too. Russia, corruption is high there. I mean, corruption is high in every Balkan country. Romania GDP, I think it should be higher. Romania GDP. 1 second. Wow. Okay, Romania GDP is like twice the Bulgarian GDP. Look at that shit. Wait. GDP countries 2025. Europe. Okay. Let's take a look, chat. Watch this. Europe. So this is the GDP. Let's check. So first we have the lowest one, Macedonia. Macedonia is the lowest one. I don't even count this, like San Marino and Faroe Islands. I don't even count that shit. Whatever. You need GDP per capita. Yeah, here we go, bro. It's here. Okay, fine. This is GDP per capita. Monaco is first. Obvious. That's fake, bro. That's fake. Monaco is fake. It is fake. GDP per capita. Let me take a look right now. Bulgaria is quite bad. What about just pure money? Let me check. Let me check GDP full volume. So we have Hungary. Romania is 16. Look at that shit. Look at this. Romania is 16th. Okay. Where's Bulgaria? There you go. Bulgaria is here. Okay. Romania is better. So Romania is better, chat. Romania is fucking blasting. Look at that shit, boys. Hey, man, you have look at the difference in GDP. You guys have 3.5 times more GDP than Bulgaria. But I guess, okay, let's just use per capita. Fine, let's just use per capita. Per capita GDP, the poorest country in Europe is Ukraine. Okay, how the fuck is Ukraine the poorest country in Europe per capita when every second Ukrainian in my city drives fucking Porsche, Range Rover, G-Class, GOE? Like, how the fuck does that make any sense? Hey, that is some scamass, by the way. That is some scamass. Maybe. Only the rich people left? Probably. Okay. Moldova, Belarus, Bosnia, North Macedonia, pretty poor. Albania, Montenegro, Serbia is there. Russia, wait, even Russia is doing pretty shit. What the fuck? Bulgaria is here. I told you guys, Bulgaria is also shit. Romania right there next to Bulgaria, actually. Look at this, boys. Let me check something. Wow, Ireland is doing insane. Shout out to Ireland, by the way. What is the richest Balkan country? Let me check. Richest Balkan country, Slovenia per capita. Huh? Any Slovenians in the chat? I mean, Czech Republic is very close too. Turkey is the 18k Satch. Yeah, not doing amazing, bro. And this is GDP per capita, like per the amount of people living here. That is pretty much GDP. Where is Poland at? Poland GDP per capita is, I mean, in the middle, pretty much, slightly below middle. That's per capita. GDP full value, I think Poland is like top 8. Yeah, Poland's quite insane. Poland is definitely S tier if you have full GDP, because you have a trillion GDP, by the way. Bulgaria and Romania sit here. Yeah, dude, we're pretty fucked. We're pretty fucked here, dude. But hey, what? Wait, Bulgaria has a bigger GDP than Croatia. What? That is crazy, bro. Crazy. We are smurfing on Croatia, actually. Interesting. Interesting, boys. But I didn't know. Like, look how much Romania have, dude. I'm telling you guys. All right, boys, listen up. That was a very good conversation, but listen up. I gotta dip now. Need to get rolling. Gotta go clean my car. Gotta get the ball rolling. By the way, did I guys tell you that in 2 days from now, I'm moving to my new apartment. Did you guys tell that? In 2 days from now, I'm moving to my new apartment. It's there's a streaming room ready for me. I've been prepping it. You guys are gonna see. You guys are gonna see it. Okay. I obviously will still live in my city, Burgas, but in a different location. Apartment is ready. Is all the YouTube money that you have, of course. If you guys don't know, I'm a YouTube billionaire. I make 1 million euros per video on YouTube. If you guys already know that. But yeah. Am I moving with a partner or you buying alone? I have a partner for like 4 years, or fiance for 4 years. I mean, not 4 years, but yeah, got a girlfriend, fiance, whatever, same shit. Yeah, I mean, we've been living together for like 3 years already. That's not really something new. It would be cool. Oh, nah, of course not. Is it a man or a girl? It's a man. You guys got me. You guys got me. Anyway, guys, listen up. In 2 days from now, I'm going to show you the streaming room / apartment. And I will still stream tomorrow. I believe my internet connection should already be ready. I need to make sure it is. But I'm going to go clean the car now. Gotta clean my room as well. Gotta eat lunch. And I gotta work on a lot of guides. ICV's guides are gonna be updated by tonight. There's gonna be a few things, and I'm also gonna be working on some YouTube videos for you guys. Yeah, let's go. All right, guys, take care. Have a good one, and I will see you in tomorrow's stream. Once again, if there are any class changes, I will make sure to let you guys know. I'll make a video in case there are any class changes. If they are not, 10 in the morning tomorrow. I'll see you then. Peace out, have a good one, and have a happy Tuesday.